This is the N. And the Spurs start out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Tari Eason. That's Hill. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pippen in at the two-guard spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Wembanyama. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here is Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hill, no good. Spurs have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hill, driving to the basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Shot clock at 5. Here. Here's Eason. That drops. Nice feed that time. And from Wembanyama.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porzingis. Defended by Wembanyama. Crafty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
Second free throw, no good.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Hill. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Simmons drops them both. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first. For the Thunder, Şengün comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Dort in for Scottie Pippen. San Antonio trailing here. Simmons on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Dort. Now that's how to finish the break. Throwdown with
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Wagner outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo against Dort. Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort finds Caruso. Şengün with the ball. And by Porzingis. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Young. And that one is good.
Well, you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
Caruso, the pass to Şengün. Here's Hill. The shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis. Spurs trail by 4. Wagner kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porzingis. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They won their last game Monday night.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Amu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Suggs in for Simmons. And then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Pippen comes in for Dort, and it's White in for Alex Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And here's White. Şengün passes to Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Count that one.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
launches it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Now Suggs. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Hill.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Suggs. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. The Thunder leading by 6. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pass to Şengün. Back to White. A 3 from Wembanyama. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Giannis against Hill. Giannis dishes to Suggs. Holmgren with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Şengün. Hill with 10 points for him. Şengün with a screen on Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And laid in to finish the break. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Count it good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Suggs against White. Pass to Pippen. Back to White. Şengün gets to Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That gives them the lead. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Alex Caruso checked in for Kobe White.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Outside Hill. Wembanyama left side. Over Sochan. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 6.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Wagner outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Sochan. Over Wembanyama. And it's Sochan missing. Thunder have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Caruso. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Hill. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. Johnson against Hill. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Second, Grant Hill.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
A different look for Oklahoma. Oklahoma City. Tari Eason's checked in for Sengun. And it's Dort in for Grant Hill.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Johnson. Wagner, a screen on Dort. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
What you can't do is speed up Franz Wagner. This guy sees what's available in pick and rolls and takes the right shot.
Caruso finds Pippen. Johnson against Caruso. Back to Pippen. Eason, a screen on Wagner. Pippen can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Bassett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. That fall. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama. Now, here's Suggs. There's the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 1. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
They've got Keldon Johnson. He's out there with Porzingis, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And it's Pippen missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Johnson can't hit. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Johnson with the block.
Get that out of here. I don't even want to see that. Johnson showing his explosiveness at the defensive end.
Here's Champagnie. Here's Porzingis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Pass to Eason. Now Hill. Eason, a screen on Suggs. And here's Hill for 3. Johnson with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Suggs with the ball. Now here's Porzingis, defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Suggs. Rebound by Grant Hill. Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Eason finds Wembanyama. And here is Caruso. And Hill has it in the corner. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Champagnie. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 2 points, that one goes.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you pretty pass.
Caruso kicks to Hill. And that one drops. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Şengün's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Pippen. Simmons passes to Bassey. Spurs passing it around. To the inside. Here's Wagner. That one a little long. Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Dort. Şengün. That one misses. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. And it's blocked. Out to Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Şengün passes to Hill. Back to Şengün.
Highly skilled and intuitive. Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Spurs making a switch here. Hamu Kelishvili is checked in. Şengün hits them both. Here's Simmons. to Porzingis. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Hill. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hill's got 16.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Get some elbow room and goes right up.
Wagner outside. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Suggs. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Simmons against Caruso. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Suggs in the corner. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Wagner against Hill. 6 to shoot. Caruso against Wagner. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Spurs. And then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Tari Eason. Pippen comes in for George. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. Now, here's Pippen. The shot, no good. White against Wagner. Outside, Porzingis. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Hill. Over Suggs. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Mamukelashvili is checked in. Simmons against White. Simmons looking it over. Pass to Suggs. No good with the triple.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
White against Suggs. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Here's White. Pass to Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
For San Antonio, they have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. And they're trailing by 4. And here's White to the paint. There's the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here is Hill. Over Suggs. Hill, no good. Wagner against Hill. Low block shot on the way. And it's Wagner missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Pippen finds Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
The Thunder have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Tari Eason's checked in for Oklahoma City.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Şengün comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Alex Caruso in for Coby White.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Shot clock at 6. High post, Pippen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. San Antonio leading by 7. Simmons, the bounce pass. Suggs dishes to Simmons. Now Giannis. He's got 13. Pass to Mamukelashvili with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. From 13 feet, it goes down. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Suggs with the ball. Excellent D there from Hill.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Caruso, no good. San Antonio leading. Here's Wagner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
For San Antonio, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. Zingas is checked in for the Spurs. Holmgren comes in for Suggs. The Thunder also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. And it's Dort in for Hill. Caruso, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. Simmons
passes to Holmgren. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Stolen by Dort. Fast break. Here we go. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Dort. To the inside. Wembanyama lays it up off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 6. Giannis kicks to Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Back to Caruso. Pippen the pass to Eason. Here's Wembanyama. And the wing jumper offline. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Spurs up by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys weren't attack mode.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the second floor and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Some great postseason.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what.
And looking at where the... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Taking a look at the Thunder. Hill out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Vip. And it's Caruso in at the 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And Hill, no good on that one. Spurs leading by 4. Wagner outside. Giannis outside. Outside, Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Pass to Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. And stolen by Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Spurs shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, you know, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Wembanyama down low, working on Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, no good.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
There's the try, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Second team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Caruso. So it's San Antonio now. 3-point lead. Now here's Giannis. 13 points in the game. Holmgren can't hit. Giannis against Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. For the tie. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Simmons finds Wagner. Caruso grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Hill. Pass to Eason. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Eason. Here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. The Thunder with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Good job executed inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Eason passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Eason against Wagner. Here's Hill, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Şengün comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Dort in for Scottie Pippen.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here is Caruso. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
And here are the Spurs. They've got an 8-0 run. Wagner, right side. Over Hill. And it's Wagner missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
It's back to Hill. And he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for Hill.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the 3-ball is good. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands, be ready on the catch.
Holmgren against Hill. Şengün with a screen on Holmgren. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Holmgren. Giannis sets a screen for Holmgren. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dort attacking. Here's Caruso. Down low. Here's Hill. And he gets it to go. Hill's got 24 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Simmons dishes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eason. Here's Dort. Guarded by Simmons. Dort misses. And Simmons has got the ball here for San Antonio. Porzingis passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Eason with it. Pass to Şengün. Wants to get to Hill and does. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And it's now 26 points for Hill.
And when you look at Şengün's assist numbers, he's already proven to be an elite passer for a big man.
Holmgren with a screen on Hill. Wagner kicks to Simmons. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dort. Pass to Caruso. Outside Hill. Shoots over Holmgren. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hill.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 16. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Wagner. And here is Simmons, defended by Caruso. Porzingis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Now Dort. He's got 7. Caruso, the pass to Eason. Now here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
San Antonio making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Wembanyama comes in for Tari Eason. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Dort. Now here's Caruso. Şengün over Porzingis. A terrific move by Şengün to score. And it's 8 points for Şengün.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Şengün. Porzingis with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holmgren. The shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Caruso with the steal. One-on-one fast break. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The free throw drops for Caruso. And the Spurs with some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Franz Wagner. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dortz checked in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Caruso against Johnson. Here's Pippen. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Tari Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Pippen finds Dort. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. A rebound by the Spurs. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
A nice shot by Sohan.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Wembanyama inside. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Dort. Pippen outside. For Porzingis. Pippen, no luck.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
It's tipped and stolen by Eason. Caruso with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Caruso with the ball. He's got 5. Here's the break. Johnson, a wide open look. Eason grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Back to Pippen. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Going inside, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
So good at attacking the defense at 7'3", and incredibly mobile. Kristaps Porzingis draws the contact.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Jordan McLaughlin.
He's had a few shaky trips at the line tonight, but he seems to be getting back to his old self.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. Eason, a screen on Porzingis. Trying to end the drought. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Well, get it inside to a quality. And let this guy do his thing.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Simmons. Franz Wagner is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Bassey in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Thunder trailing by 7. White dishes to Pippen. Şengün with the screen for Pippen. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Wagner outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Here's Pippen. That one good for 2. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
San Antonio.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hill's checked in.
First team.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pippen kicks to Hill. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Spurs. Suggs has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sohan. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. White against Wagner. Puts it up. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so White will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Wagner outside. To Simmons. Over White. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 9 assists now tonight. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Eason. It's White on the wing. Defended by Sohan. outside White. Eason against Wagner for three. Hill. And Simmons with the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Wagner outside. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen, the pass to White. Driving in. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pippen against Simmons. Pass to Wagner. Now, Sochan lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame. Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Spurs with some changes. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Chet Holmgren in for Sochan. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Pippen. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. White finds Dort. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Suggs passes to Holmgren. Simmons with it. White covering. Wagner outside. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead. Outside Hill. Back to White. Suggs against Dort. On the wing. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Deep 2 from Wagner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Out to White. Hill passes to Wembanyama. Back to White. Lets it go with the 3. Wembanyama, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Suggs passes to Mamu Kelishvili. And here is Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A different look for Oklahoma City. Pippen's checked in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. Suggs kicks to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Şengün. Hill inside. Shot clock at 6. Bounce pass Pippen. Şengün, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Porzingis with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wesley the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Porzingis finds Holmgren. Count it. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. A screen on West. And it's good, and the Spurs lead is get back down to 7 after the points coming from Pippen.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Suggs in the corner. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Wagner's checked in for San Antonio. Simmons comes in for Suggs. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Floats one. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Şengün throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. And Simmons kicks to Wagner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
And here is Caruso. Şengün passes to Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Got one on Holmgren.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Tari Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Wagner wide open. Got 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. Hill passes to Eason. It's back to Hill. Pass to Caruso. Wembanyama sets a screen for Caruso. That ties the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now, Antetokounmpo, guarded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Pippen, and Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Hill passes to Eason. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Wagner outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Out left to the wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from the wing. Oklahoma City has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Pass to Caruso. Here's Pippen. Outside Hill. Pippen sets a screen for Hill. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. San Antonio leading. Porzingis finds Giannis. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Eason. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wagner kicks to Holmgren. Wagner passes to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Holmgren against Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One on Holmgren.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And he had to have all of those guys. That miss comes at the worst possible time.
They get it back. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-4 run. Hill passes to Wembanyama to take the lead. Offensive rebound.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Now Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wembanyama left side for the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down too low would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece, and what's
Game. You. Look at the Spurs. Having split the first two at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Chet Holmgren out there with Wagner. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Holmgren against Eason. Holmgren, the pass to Simmons. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wagner. Here's Holmgren. Wagner with it. 6 to shoot. Holmgren finds Porzingis. Drops in the 3.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that. Quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Pippen. Simmons defending. Pippen, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. To the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and guys, I'm talking to Coach. Before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Hungary.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening. Thunder with a lead. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Wagner against Eason. Here's Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for OKC. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
4 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Franz Wagner. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Spurs trail by 5. Wagner, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Pippen. Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Hill. Wembanyama, screen on Simmons. Hill, shot from the low post is good.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Simmons, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, a bully with the ball down low. Simmons converting.
Caruso against Porzingis. Wembanyama, pass to Eason. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 3. Screen by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hill. No good off the back of the rim. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Caruso, the pass to Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Simmons. Pippen, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
It's Holmgren, high post. Antetokounmpo against Eason. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Şengün checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Suggs is checked in for Simmons. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pippen, pass to Eason. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. A shot from the high post. Nice D from Wagner. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Porzingis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Defended by Eason. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's good.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Outside Eason. Wallace with it. Back to Eason. Here's Pippen. They still need this. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the... Wembanyama. Yama's got his third assist of the night. Now here's Suggs. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Here's Wagner. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Now here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Eason finds Wembanyama. Şengün, the screen. Wembanyama, pass to Şengün, and stolen by Porzingis. Ball's going up the court. That one's good for 2. Holmgren's got 10.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Suggs. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. Here's Wallace. Off target with the 3. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Wagner, defended by Eason. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Wallace outside. Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Wagner. Outside Porzingis. To the inside. It's tipped. Wagner against Eason. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Pippen. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Wagner. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Suggs surveys the D. Back to Antetokounmpo. rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort, right side. Carries it down low. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Hill. The three, Porzingis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Gets stolen by Johnson. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Sohan. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Up top, Şengün. Pass to Hill. And there's the lob. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the connection there? Great pass and even better finish by Şengün.
Suggs outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Hill. No good off the glass.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Hill against Antetokounmpo. The three, Porzingis. That one is off.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Up top, Şengün. And Antetokounmpo over to help. They get the rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his fourth assist in this one. Wembanyama, pass to Şengün. Dort for three. That shot off. And that concludes. The first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Holmgren. He's out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Champagnie at the 2 spot.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. The shot misses. Great D that time from Holmgren. And Suggs has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 3. Pass to Massey. Suggs outside. Driving in. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson on the wing. Checked by Hill. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson against Hill. Here's the teardrop, knocked loose. Hill with the steal, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs trail by 4. That's to Holmgren. Here's Champagnie. Checked by Hill. Here's Champagnie. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. Suggs outside. Shoots over Caruso. They get it back. He shoots again. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bassi. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Mamukelashvili checked in for San Antonio.
Third substitution, number 54.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wagner with a screen on Caruso. Down low. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, there's Wagner in the 2-man game. I mean, he could work either end of it.
Pass to Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Branham's checked in for Champagnie. That one misses. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Branham. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caruso outside. Out to the wing, to the middle. Eason, pass to Hill. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wagner, the pass to Branham. Now Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Here's Branham. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Caruso, the pass to Pippen. Screen by Eason. Inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now here's Wagner. He's closely guarded. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso outside. Pass to Hill. Here he goes. Basket counts. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Alperen Sengun's checked in for Hill, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Simmons is checked in for San Antonio. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner finds Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mamukelashvili's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Wallace outside. Pass to Sengun. Three-pointer off the mark. And Simmons has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Wagner outside. Holmgren, the pass to Suggs. To the middle. And there's Simmons on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 5 assists tonight.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And Sengun gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Holmgren finds Simmons. Holmgren with it. Pass to Wagner. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from Eason. For the Thunder, Lou Dort comes in for Sengun. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wagner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
They still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Sengun checked in for Eason. Hill comes in for Pippen. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Suggs against Hill. Antetokounmpo, right side. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Wallace outside. Up top, Sengun. Pass to Hill. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by... Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Suggs. Dort against Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Lou Dort picks one up.
And Johnson just knows how to fool defenders. Great shot fake there. They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Caruso outside. Back to Wembanyama. Hill against Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key. Kept alive.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Caruso outside. Pass to Şengün. Now Dort, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Now Hill. Puts up a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Porzingis for 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Dort. Left side, Wembanyama. To halt the run. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Johnson with it. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Eason's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Dort. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Suggs is checked in. Now here's Eason. Pass to Şengün from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Şengün's got...
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Outside Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Sohan. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Johnson. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to Eason. Here's Pippen. Screen by Eason. Here's Pippen. And there's a 3-second violation. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Simmons. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Eason with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points and moves on. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10. Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Pippen. He's got 11. The floater, and he can't get that one. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. After measuring up the shot.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Tari Eason is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Hill in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. For the lead. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Pass to Eason. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Wembanyama's got 13.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Now Wagner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wagner outside. Caruso against Simmons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Simmons. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Hill. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. Hill for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. The finish! Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. And here is Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simmons against Caruso. Wagner on the wing. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Caruso outside. Outside, Hill. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game, and that one misses. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wagner. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Caruso. Lets the three fly. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 2. Simmons, the pass to Holmgren. Simmons with a screen on Eason. Back to Simmons. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets it fly from 18. Hill can't connect. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Eason against Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Wembanyama, screen on Wagner. Pippen, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Porzingis. Wagner on the wing. On the clock, to the inside. Antetokounmpo outside. A deep three. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Caruso, pass to Hill. Here's Pippen, defended by Wagner. Shot from the wing. Pippen, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, Porzingis using that length in the paint.
Porzingis has all the height and length to make plays like that happen and make them look extremely routine.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. Şengün checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. And San Antonio also making a switch. Suggs is checked in for Simmons. Şengün, a screen on Holmgren. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Chet Holmgren, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Wembanyama. 13 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Eason with the ball. And Wallace, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Suggs, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Şengün. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Down low, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It counts, and the foul. That one on Şengün.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bassi, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. And this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
The Spurs have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wallace, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Holmgren. Suggs outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. A different look for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Eason. And it's Hill in for Pippen. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. San Antonio trailing here. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Inside. Şengün with a steal. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Şengün. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Wembanyama from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Suggs for the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, Hill. Back to Caruso. Now here's Şengün. Defense right on him. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Caruso misses. Spurs lead by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half. Caruso, pass to Dort. Here's Wembanyama. Şengün, the screen. To win the run. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively, because he can score in just so many ways.
Wagner with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Wagner, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside, Hill, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Now here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Şengün, a screen on Suggs. Here's Hill. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Now, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
At the line for two, Grant Hill.
And he drops the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Eason comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in for Dort. And San Antonio also making a switch. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Bassi. So he gets them both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
San Antonio leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Porzingis. Wagner outside. Good D by Şengün.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Caruso outside. Here's Pippen. Back to Caruso. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 4 to shoot. Hill with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Pippen.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Spurs. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented. By State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Suggs. Holmgren is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Simmons in at the one. Pass to Suggs. And here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Thunder trail by 3. Wallace outside. Here's Şengün. Now Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 5-point Spurs lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on a fast break.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Suggs. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, pass to Holmgren. From downtown, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill with it, picked up by Simmons. Here's Şengün. Wallace outside. Screen by Eason to tie it up. Knocks down the long J. And that'll tie this game up.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Antetokounmpo finds Holmgren. To the paint. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hill with a screen on Simmons. Wallace misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Suns, right side. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo against Dort. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Here's Hill. No good on the shot. Good D by Simmons. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for San Antonio, Jalen Suggs.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Hill. Antetokounmpo outside. San Antonio again can't hit.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And the basket by Pippen.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Sengun's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Simmons defending. Wembanyama screen. Pippen, no good. And Suggs has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Simmons. And here is Antetokounmpo. Suggs with it, defended by Sengun. And he comes up with a bucket. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Here's Sengun. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You gotta love how Sengun attacks on the interior.
For San Antonio, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the middle. Here's Suggs. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist of the game now. Oklahoma City trailing. Pippen, pass to Wallace. Great D that time from Suggs. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with this scoring.
Sengun, a screen on Holmgren. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Antetokounmpo, pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with the rebound. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. Giannis to the cup.
Just don't know how Giannis's 2 steps equal anybody else's 5 steps. He can't catch up.
No good on that one.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Hill, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. Wagner's checked in for San Antonio.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Caruso, a screen on Holmgren. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Wagner outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. San Antonio again can't hit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
The Spurs have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Wagner with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Caruso against Suggs. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Hill.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Wagner with it. Caruso covers. Wagner outside. There's a screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wagner. Holmgren, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Easton. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Easton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Holmgren. And right on target. Holmgren's got 8 points here in the quarter.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Pippen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wagner outside. Caruso grabs the board. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. From 12 feet. Pippen, no good. San Antonio leading. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. Hill with the steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Are you kidding me? How could this get any better? A brilliant play defensively at the most critical time.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in just the second half.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one.
If this young man is pretty steady at the line, Wembanyama can get this done.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up to the Spurs. High arcing shot, and that one's good. Holmgren.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Thunder shooting the rock well at 46%. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Caruso to the middle. Easton, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hill. Outside Easton. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Suggs. 4 on the clock to take the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Off with the layup. Hill the pass to Easton. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
The three from Holmgren. Oh, bangs home the three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win, and this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first two games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's game. You take a look at... The Spurs, well, they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo is out there with Ben Simmons. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Wagner. And it's Holmgren into the force. Kept alive.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Simmons, fine job. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. They're coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Here's Wagner. Down low. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Oklahoma City's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Pippen, a screen on Porzingis. A wide open look here for Caruso. The three-pointer, no good. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porzingis passes to Simmons. Over Eason. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Caruso against Wagner. Here's Hill. Back to Caruso. Eason, a screen on Wagner. 5 to shoot. Caruso gets to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's the aggressiveness they want Wagner to have. Force the defender into a tough spot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Up top, Eason. Wembanyama sets a screen for Eason. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Porzingis passes to Holmgren. Over Eason. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pippen kicks to Hill. Pass to Eason. Wembanyama, a screen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Wagner outside. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Screen by Porzingis. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Grant Hill, 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Simmons against Pippen. Inside, here's Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Porzingis. Simmons against Caruso. Here's Wagner from the arc. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 9. Caruso, the pass to Pippen. Here's Eason. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. Porzingis can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hands it from downtown.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here is Hill. It's Pippen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Simmons. Good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Spurs leading by 6. Now Simmons, pass to Antetokounmpo. Wagner outside. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. For the Thunder, Şengün's checked in for Hill. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Simmons. The Thunder have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
For your Thunder, for your Thunder girls 15.
Suggs against Wallace. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Eason gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. Pass to Suggs. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Thunder with the rebound. Wallace left side. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Dort, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Hill in for Pippen. Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. Here's Champagne. Wagner outside. It's over Dort. And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got his third basket of the night right there. Wallace, the pass to Hill. To the inside. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Hill. Wembanyama's got his second basket. And here's Wagner. 9 points in the game so far. A three from Porzingis. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Hill with it. That's to Wallace. Wembanyama sets a screen for Wallace. Now, here's Şengün. Now, here's Wallace. Front pass the arc. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Suggs. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. A different look for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Suggs kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Sohan. Thunder with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And Wembanyama outside. That one's not going to go. San Antonio leading. Here's Suggs. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Porzingis. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Pippen for 3. Rebound by Sohan.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Porzingis good on the bucket.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Sohan. Caruso against Suggs. Hill passes to Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Champagnie. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Suggs. Good off the back rim and in.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Wembanyama finds Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Is on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Tari Eason's checked in for Wembanyama. And stolen by Caruso. And it's Pippen in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
San Antonio making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso against Suggs. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Johnson. And here is Suggs. And the 3 off target. Fires from way outside. And he was able to put... up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Tari Eason is out there with Victor Wembanyama. That's Hill, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now Simmons. Wagner outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons, a screen on Hill. Wagner passes to Simmons. The numbers in their favor. On up the court. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Simmons. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Simmons passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Simmons. Wagner against Eason. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Caruso kicks to Hill. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Holmgren.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Simmons can't get it to go.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pippen against Wagner. In the corner, Simmons with it. Pass to Holmgren. For three. Eason grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Holmgren. Zingas is checked in for San Antonio.
Number 8.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Wagner against Eason. Got a piece of it. High post, Pippen. Simmons is there. Pippen, the pass to Eason. Back to Pippen. To the inside. Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Hill against Holmgren. Back to Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren against Hill. Pocket 6. Holmgren the pass to Simmons. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons got his second bucket.
Not backing off. This is the kind of physical play you want from Simmons.
Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Simmons. Pippen against Simmons. Pippen, the pass to Eason. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Wagner. Outside, Simmons. Driving the lane. Pippen with the steal. Caruso, a good look. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Spurs working the ball around now. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Baseline try. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Şengün's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. Eason against Wagner. Eason with it. Here's Pippen. Misses the layup.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Şengün with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Eason passes to Pippen. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Wallace against Antetokounmpo. Wallace kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Pass to Şengün. for Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the lane.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Down low, outside for Pippen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got 11 points.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. For the Thunder, Dort, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Hill in for Scottie Pippen. San Antonio also making some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Holmgren. Johnson comes in for Franz Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Simmons.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
Şengün hits them both. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Bassey. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Johnson against Dort. Wembanyama outside. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Here's Hill. With the teardrop and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. A 3 off the inbound. Hill against Suggs. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pass to Suggs. Inside. Now here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Şengün passes to Hill. And here is Dort. Antetokounmpo defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. As he pulls it in.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Hill against Antetokounmpo. Mr. Porzingis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Looking to get back on track here. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Giannis. Shoots from the right block. Nice touch on the bench shot. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The 3 from Hill. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. After Suggs. Giannis against Dort. And it's Giannis missing. Oklahoma City trailing. To the middle. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. Here's Porzingis. Here's Suggs. Giannis outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Thunder. Pippen comes in for Dort. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Eason. Back to Pippen. Oklahoma City moving it around. Şengün kicks to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Great instinct from Caruso to grab the steal and send it up the court.
Giannis against Pippen. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Spurs making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Pass to Eason. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One on Pippen.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Suggs. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Thunder. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Now take it.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
This is
taking a look at the Spurs in this series. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Holmgren. Simmons is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Porzingis. And it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. Simmons passes to Porzingis. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wagner. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice balance by Wagner. Taking the hit like a champ and working through it.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The Thunder shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Hill. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Simmons. A three from Porzingis. Doesn't go that time. In the corner, it's Eason. It's back to Hill. Wembanyama, left side. Hill, left side. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Wagner passes to Porzingis. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pippen dishes to Hill. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, it looks like he can fly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Simmons. Holmgren against Hill. Wagner tips to Giannis. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Inside, Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Simmons passes to Holmgren. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's the Thunder with the ball. A 2-point game. Eason passes to Hill. It's Pippen on the wing. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Holmgren. Simmons inside. Started by Pippen, and it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Holmgren.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
Outside Hill. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Eason.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis. Shot off that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Eason. Nice defense from Wagner. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Porzingis passes to Simmons. Wagner outside. Clock at 4. Good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Outside Hill. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got assist number 5 here tonight. Spurs trail by 3. Simmons passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And yes, it's good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. 17-foot shot on the way.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Eason. Caruso against Wagner. And here's the fast break. Here's Giannis. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Caruso. Rebound San Antonio. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. For the lead, Antetokounmpo through the contact.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Simmons against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Pippen misses. The Spurs have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Simmons, defended by Caruso. Puts it up from 12, and it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Simmons got 4 this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Wagner against Eason. Wagner passes to Simmons. Wagner outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for San Antonio.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Porzingis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Simmons against Pippen. They could use a bucket. Jump shot is good. Pippen's got 17 now.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jump.
And the Thunder with some changes. Şengün comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Dort in for Pippen. Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Spurs. Jalen Suggs comes in for Ben Simmons. Antetokounmpo kicks to Suggs. Shoots the 3. Here's Bassey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
San Antonio making a switch here. Famu Kelishvili is checked in. And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 5. And here is Hill. He's got 11. Pulls it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs. The Thunder have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. Both free throws good from Hill. San Antonio with the ball. Suggs looking around. Massey, the pass to Wagner. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Caruso kicks to Hill. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any open.
Giannis passes to Wagner. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Wembanyama. 14 points for him. Dort passes to Caruso. Oh, good on the 3.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Wagner outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, over 80% from the line for his career. You do not want to foul from in the act.
Tari Eason's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for George.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Caruso, the pass to Şengün. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Caruso against Giannis. Over Giannis. A rebound by the Spurs.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 7. Pippen, the pass to Eason. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. It's Şengün, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eason. Pass to Pippen. Porzingis with the steal in transition. Here come the Spurs. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The Spurs have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Hill looking it over. Shot to stop the run. A rebound by the Spurs. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wagner outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Caruso. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Şengün. And so it's San Antonio. Going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Down the stretch now. No fouls. We're in attack mode.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tari Eason is out there with Lou George. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Şengün in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Holmgren against Eason. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hill finds Eason. Oklahoma City moving it around. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Over Porzingis. Şengün, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo against Dort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot on the shot.
And he sinks the second. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 15. Pass to Şengün. Now here is Hill. Back to Şengün. Porzingis with the steal. Simmons against Wallace. Inside. Antetokounmpo dishes to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. And here's Porzingis. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Suggs. Takes a 3. Holmgren can't hit. The Thunder shooting 40% from the field. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Şengün with the screen for Wallace. Outside Hill. To end the cold streak. And Simmons with the rebound.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Antetokounmpo against Eason. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Simmons against Wallace. Pass to Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And Simmons kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Simmons. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Eason passes to Dort. To the paint. Wallace kicks to Dort. Nailed from three-point land. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Wallace finds Hill. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Suggs. Antetokounmpo against Şengün. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
For the Thunder, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Tari Eason. Pippen comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Thunder trailing by 20. Now here's Caruso. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Pippen's got 19 points.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Porzingis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Wagner's checked in for Jalen Suggs.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Porzingis against Pippen. Pass to Şengün. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defense puts Şengün to the test inside, but he stays cool and gets the shot to fall.
San Antonio leading by 19 points. Giannis high post. Pippen on him. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wembanyama with it. Back to Pippen. Six to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound, San Antonio. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simmons against Wembanyama. Wagner outside. Deflected by Hill. Tari Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Number 17.
Thunder trailing by 19. Pass to Caruso. Back to Pippen. Three-pointer. The kick out to Hill. Now Eason. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists here tonight.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Pippen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Pippen. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Spurs leading by 18. Pass to Simmons. Got a piece of it. Wagner against Caruso. Now, here's Wagner. Got a lot of room. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Pippen, the pass to Eason. Now Simmons. Porzingis high post. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Hill. Drills it from outside. Hill's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Giannis passes to Wagner. And there's the try.
And for his position, Wagner gives you everything you could ask for. Passing, rebounding, scoring, and he competes defensively as well.
Franz Wagner, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Wagner against Caruso. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
And he makes the first. And so Caruso nails both of them. San Antonio with the ball. The lead is 15. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Simmons. Misses the baby hook. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wembanyama down low. He's against Porzingis. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now Wembanyama, defended by Holmgren. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Simmons. Caruso with the steal. And it's Pippen in the corner. Off target with his 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Giannis passes to Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Spurs.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Porzingis, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. pass to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. KP.
Thank you, David. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. So
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Joining us today for our wrap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in Proving Grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
For 2K TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LD2K, and it's great to be back on 2K TV. Thank you for having me.
Power DF, what's going on?
I'm good. I'm excited. I almost thought you guys weren't going to bring me back. I thought it was a joke last time, but I'm ready to get in here. We're going to win. We're going to win, right, Jordan?
Definitely. We're going to win. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Now, real quick before we jump into Proving Grounds and take on some of the best competition out there, Power, what build are you running with today?
I'm running with an upgraded version of my Spratz 3-level. Scoring threat. It has an 89, almost 90. Has an 89. Has an 89. Has an 89, almost 93 pointer. It has 90 standing dunk still. So I can dunk. I'm going to be able to shoot. And we still got the defense, and we got almost 90 speed. So I'm fast, shoot, dunk. We're going to put up a scoring clinic out here, man.
Today I'm running with a 214, 6'10 wingspan. Demigod build. It's a two-way diamond, 3-level threat. I have a 92 mid-range. I also have a 90 passing accuracy, so he could play like LeBron. Just a great all-around build to help us get the dub today.
I have decided to debut a new build that I've been working on. So today, I am playing with a two-way inside-out shot creator, 6'4", 96 steal, 97 perimeter defense. I'm excited because this is going to be a little defensive.
It's going to be
beast
dangerous out here.
This is going to be dangerous.
We were chatting with Power and King Jordan earlier, and they were basically saying as long as it's them two together, they can pick up any random and get the W. So you really don't matter. Let's get into it.
Lexus, you always challenging me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
We'll just play sides if that's possible. But
Pass the ball, exploit
I think we should be
mismatches,
fine.
kick out. Yeah, we good. We got him.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna let him backdoor me because I know they're trying to do that.
Good defense.
I got you.
Yep.
LD, I got you.
Yep, good defense.
Nice, get that rebound.
Let's
Nice.
Boom. Oh, they found
That
me.
was a
I
good
saw
foul.
you.
That was a good foul.
It's got good defense on you.
Yep.
Sorry. I see you, Power. Good shot.
Oh, missed.
Let's go. Good rebound. Good tipping. Let's go,
Let's go. I'm there. I'm there.
Tipping.
Come on.
Okay.
I see you, LD. Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Good help.
Break. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna guard him.
Good
Green.
pass,
Good
Power.
shot.
Let's go.
4.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound. Go
Good
on for
take.
the
Let's go. Good dunk. Good
That's right.
At the 98 dunk.
That 94 driving dunk.
Yes, sir.
Give me that.
Yep.
Switch that.
Yep. I was going to switch it.
all. I
I'll
got
switch
board, I
it
got
next
board.
time.
Oh,
I'll switch it
okay.
next time.
Green.
I got you.
Yep. Bang.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nice.
It's all about trust out here in the Proving
go.
Grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good. I'm
You
going
don't
down
have
all the
that?
way now.
Yep.
Okay.
Green.
Good shot.